Microphone check 1, 2. Hey everybody, good evening. Biff back with you again. Little different format tonight because I applied today for my Twitch affiliate status, and so there's going to be some changes to the stream. You'll probably notice them. I'm just going to read here off of my Twitch page under support, where it says, "Thanks for supporting the channel. I've just reached affiliate status, and so that comes with some changes. The biggest change is that now there will be ads on my channel. I've set my ads to no ads when you join the stream, so that's no pre-roll ads. I didn't know what that meant until today when I went through this. It's called an onboarding. But there is a 3-minute ad every hour. This works out for me since I do need to be getting up at least once an hour to walk around, get water, bio breaks, stuff like that. I haven't checked yet, but there should be a subscription button now on the channel. Support is welcome, but never required. Subscribing to the channel does give you the added benefit, though, of not having to watch the ads. So, I mean, since I plan on getting up and moving around for 3 minutes at least, possibly more, every hour, because now I don't have to keep a alarm on my phone that's going to trigger that. I can just testing the audio here again. A little bit weak. Need to maybe turn up my headphones. Yeah, they're kind of low. There we go. That's better. Thanks, Scuba. Appreciate it. I'm just reading through the thing here. Subscribing to the channel does give you the added benefit of not having to watch the ads. So you can do that, or you can do Twitch Turbo, which I think now is like $12 or $13 a month. So I subscribe to about 5 different channels of people that I watch on a pretty regular basis. But then I also watch other streamers, but I don't like watching the ads because like I have a 6-year-old daughter, and some of the ads are just downright obnoxious, especially around Halloween time. You know, you get ads for Halloween and Freddy Krueger and all these really super violent, what I call serial killer movies. Basically, they're about serial killers, which in our society, serial killers are anathema. But in movies, people love to go watch them, ply their trade. So I have Twitch Turbo, which then allows me to watch pretty much any stream ad-free. So the streams that I don't, I have it for the streams that I don't subscribe to cover those so I don't have to watch the ads. Now, I think it would be nice if Twitch, and I don't know why they couldn't do this. There's plenty of people out there that would want to run ads of serial killer movies during Halloween. I don't want to. I don't know why you can't pick like wholesome, adult, horror. I don't know why you can't pick like a range of ads that you would like to have on your stream. I mean, we live in the 21st century, right? Computers can program this stuff. They just don't want to because that's going to reduce their ad revenue. But you could do it, Twitch, because I don't want that garbage on my channel. And so I just let you guys know up front. I should get a warning. I'm not sure how it's going to come through, but I should get a warning, and you guys should get a warning too about when the ads are going to happen. I'm not sure how it comes through, but I guess we'll see. I think it's supposed to come through in chat. And I think my first ad is supposed to run at 30 minutes. So yeah, so for me, because of the ads, well, I also have the subscription button there too, but for the ads, you can run an ad so that every time you log into my channel, you get a 3-minute ad. I'm doing the 3 minutes every hour, for one thing, as a means of reminding me, get up, get away from the game, pause the game, get away, get up and walk around, go to the bathroom, refill your water, which hopefully I'm drinking, that kind of thing. So it will help me, I think. So okay, so I don't think I need this. So I do want to start up Steam though. Okay, we're on full screen camera and mic off. Let's see. We can do this at some point, and I've got this over here. Okay, as I usually do, I guess what can I do? I could put a custom command in my chat for affiliate. And then copy this text over from what's in my, I gotta go back to my channel. Let's copy this over to here. Let's activate this. Let's come over here. Gotta go in here. Affiliate. So let's type that in and see how that works. Okay. So that way I can just refer people to the affiliate command so I don't have to explain this too many times. Yeah, there's things I'm gonna have to do. I mean, this is like brand new, so I'm not really sure how all this works. So there'll be different things I need to do to figure it out. And just different things I can do. So I am right now on Is There Any Deal? That's ITAD. And if you want to put in comma ITAD, that command will come up and tell you something about is there any deal? I never buy a game until I've checked, is there any deal? Let's see, Nantucket, Parcel Simulator, that's still 10% off. I think it was more than that recently. Apparently I think the Twitch or the Steam. Let's go through here, finish up. There's a lot of games in here now. How many games do I have in here now? 70. I purged this like 3-4 months ago. I purged it just to kind of get a clean start. I think Steam summer sale starts. It starts tomorrow, June 26th. It runs until July 10th. Okay, so now I'm over on Steam. And let's see, we got my Steam up here. So we're going to look at my discovery queue. Two Hearts. Yeah, not a visual novel kind of guy. I like reading novels. I'm just not a visual novel. Although I think I did buy on Amazon Kindle, I bought The Hobbit. I don't know if you call it a visual novel. It's like a comic book thing of The Hobbit. I bought that so my daughter and I can read it at some point. She's not ready to read it yet. I've gotten to some parts in it, especially the parts with the trolls. She doesn't want to hear about that. Zombie Rollers, The Last Ship. Build turrets, lead your crew, upgrade the ship while gathering loot in this exciting tower defense on wheels zombie survival roguelite game. Man, can you imagine how long descriptions are going to be for games in like 20 years? Tower defense, on wheels, zombie survival, virtual reality, shooter, strategy, business simulation game. Grocery store tycoon. I have supermarket simulator. Start with a clean slate. Okay. Well, you probably won't have a clean slate because you'll probably owe some money to a bank for a loan, a startup loan. But anyways, start with a clean slate and grow your grocery store from the ground up. Buy shelves, hire employees, expand your space, and manage your business your way, whether from behind the register in the warehouse or from the comfort of your office or a beach on the Riviera. Spider Lab Gaming. 13 positive reviews. Our style is unique. Nice to see a variety of different products on offer with actual gameplay mechanics behind them, like refrigerated and frozen goods with temperature-controlled warehouse storage and products that can spoil. However, this game is lacking basic logistics functionality like search filters or quantities on the ordering screen. What? Restockers are absolutely worthless and cannot bring more than a few boxes into the warehouse, instead choosing to walk back and forth across the entire store to restock items one at a time without using the utility cart 5 feet away, which allows them to That's going to be in a DLC. That's going to be in a DLC. Click and Conquer. It is a short, relaxing, incremental game. Like how short? If the game is shorter than the time it takes to download and install the demo, then I'm not interested. Shuffle Tactics. Shuffle Tactics is a roguelike deck building, tactical RPG. Strategize to survive tough battles, pick the right cards to create powerful synergies, and bond with your sidekicks to get an edge in battle. Adventure awaits. Will you rise as Asteria's new king? I will not. I will not. People have mixed emotions about this game. You can find my full thoughts here. Isn't it? You can find my full thoughts there, not here. But the basic gist is it's a good foundation that needs a bit of work. A bit of work. Some notable negatives being poor. I wonder why, really. On platforms that offer like a thumbs up or a thumbs down, why they don't have a thumb sideways. Are they not aware that humans can make that happen with their hand? They can turn it. It's a full, like, what's the rotation on it? 90 degrees, even more with the arm turning. Like Facebook, like Steam. Just give us a sideways, like a maybe. Second Chances, a turn-based RPG where every battle is a puzzle and every choice carries weight. Guide Paul Kimball, it must be a relative of mine. That was the Kimball side of the family, and I'm from the Gimbal side of the family. A troubled author trapped between life and death through a haunting world built from his own imagination. No grinding, just pure strategy, exploration, and high-stakes combat. Wasn't there a game out recently that was kind of like that? There was two female protagonists. One was an author, like a novelist, and the other one was somebody that was kind of involved in her story, and then they got thrown into the story or something. I don't know. I don't know. Football Manager. Manage your football team and take on challenges and realistic competitions. Develop your squad, trade players, play real-time multiplayer matches, and customize every detail of your club to make it truly unique. Probably not. Oh, yeah, see. Very rudimentary. Water Park Simulator. Build and run your own water park. Design slides. Send guests flying with ragdoll physics. Manage staff and fully customize your park. Turn total madness into a 5-star empire in this first-person management simulator. Are you going to break that slide? Oh, build. You're in build mode. Okay. Coming soon to early access. I'm going to skip that one. Sounds of Her Love. Ignore. Jewel Match Solitary Fantasy Collector's Edition. Spell Powder Uprising. Witness the uprising, a rebellion seeking to overthrow the noble rule, in the strategy RPG set in the steampunk fantasy world. Create your character, form a party of trusted companions, and bring justice to a world torn by conflict through tactical turn-based battles. So much conflict in gaming. Underfishing. Give me a break. Just, yeah, no, I have not arrived in hell. Don't plan on it. I plan on going a different direction. Okay. I've got my screen set up with new buttons and stuff too, so hopefully I press the right buttons. I might have some have some downloads to do too. Let's see, we're gonna go over here. Go back over here. No Retreat, the Russian Front, Avalon Digital. This is 25 bucks. This game is a strategic game on the Eastern Front of World War II as the digital port from the famous and eponym board game No Retreat, designed by Carl Paradis. Okay. Two-Point Museum. So Out of the Park's been up there for a while too. Let's see. We got a 5.3 megabyte download for the aforementioned Supermarket Simulator. We got a 79 megabyte download for Old World, which I did stream. And those, I didn't play the whole thing. I think I went through the whole demo. I did buy the game. But I did play the whole demo. And that's on my YouTube channel. And then there's also Victoria 3 has a patch. So those ones are all done. Come back here and start up FM. I think I'm going to start it and then change the skin on it. I'm going to go back to the basic skin. I'm going to try that out again. So I'm going to start it, switch to the basic skin. It's going to reload. And then I'm going to quit the game and then go back into the game. Hey, Veggie. Pro streamer. Hey, Ragtag. Yeah, I've got a lot of war games. Here we go. So I'm going to change the skin back to the basic skin. This is Work the Space. This is his WTCS skin that he developed with another streamer. And there's some features of it that I like, but then there's some features of the basic that I like too. Especially, I think Work the Space says that this is more for, he said you should have at least a 1080p monitor, which is what I'm playing the game on. But I also have a 1440 monitor, but I can't stream yet in 1440. So once I can, I will play it on my 1440 monitor. But it gets rid of some features in the match engine, the match screens that I want to have, like the it has the tablet. I'll show you what it has. So we're going to confirm this. Yeah, on my go back over here. On my Is There Any Deal? Have you guys been there? Is There Any Deal? Have you been to that website? It's a website that serves as a price comparison tool for PC games, helping users find the cheapest price from various online retailers. It also allows users to create wish lists and receive notifications when games they're interested in go on sale. The site is considered a legitimate platform for finding deals. You don't buy games unless it's FM. Eh, there's a lot of people like that. I have tons of computer games. But you were saying, yeah, I don't know if I have Space Haven. I have Astronauts. I have Stardeus. So I do have some space ones. But I don't think I have Space Haven on here. This one looks really good, Railborn. It looks like it's a survival game, kind of like Raft, where you start off with a locomotive and then you build out the cars behind it, with, stuff that you find on your travels. So it's a survival game, kind of like, it reminds me of Raft when I saw it. So let's go back into Steam. So you want to see my game library, huh? There's a lot of it here. I've got my favorites. Eastside Hockey Manager, that's a really good hockey simulator. It's like it's like Football Manager, but for hockey. It was actually developed, I think, originally. It was developed originally by Sports Interactive and Sega. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4. I've got all the grand strategy games from where's my I probably have them under Paradox. Nope. Probably under strategy. Nope. Have you guys played Dyson Sphere Program? Yeah, I like HOI. It's kind of long. It's kind of a long game. I thought I had a list in here. Here we are, Grand Strategy. Yeah, so I have Age of Wonders, Planet of Fall, Crusader Kings 2, 3, Distant Worlds 2, which is a great space 4X game. Dyson Sphere Program, it probably most closely resembles Factorio in that you start on a planet and you develop resources. You develop resources for research. You research, you're able to get off the planet out into your own solar system. And there's other planets in your solar system that you can harvest resources from. And then you can leave your own solar system and fly. You're like a mech, and you can fly to other solar systems for other resources. And the goal is, yeah, I'm not a real-time strategy fan. I'm just not I'm just not quick enough with I'm not a Twitch player, Twitch the Twitch muscles in your hand and stuff. I'm just not good at it. So I just don't play them. Like first person shooters, don't play them. Let's see. Imperator Rome, March of the Eagles, Sengoku. That's a Paradox game. Stellaris, Victoria 3, Victoria 2. Yeah. And then I think I've got City Skylines. Yeah, here's my Paradox games. City Skylines, Darkest Hour, Hearts of Iron game. It's based on Hearts of Iron 2, I believe. Foundries are really good. Foundry is a game made by Paradox Arc, I think. It's like a subsidiary of well, it's a studio. I don't know if Paradox bought the studio or if it's like just a subsidiary studio to Paradox that develops games. Um, I like trains. So Mashinki is a train game that also gets into other forms of transportation like trucks. I think he's got planes in there too. It's developed by a single developer. Um, I've got the Industry Giant 2. Um, High Rise City is a really good city builder. Grand Tactician, Civil War game. Going Medieval, this is a fun base builder. And I just bought Franchise Hockey Manager 10. This is developed by, and then this is developed by Out of the Park Developments, which also developed Out of the Park Baseball. So this game, this is last year's version of the game. I got for $10 on Steam at Christmas. Like trains, Railroad Tycoon, Railroad Tycoon 2, Railroad Tycoon 3. Railroader is a very fun first-person railroading game where you actually drive the trains and stuff. Railway Empire 2. I've also got Railway Empire. Second Front is a really good World War II tactical combat. Have you guys ever heard of Advanced Squad Leader? Advanced Squad Leader is a now see, I'm not sure when I'm not sure when ads are supposed to start. So I think so my preferences now on this are regular Football Manager. So now I want to exit and start up again. In fact, I don't even know how my ads are supposed to show up. We're supposed to get notices in chat when they show up. I've been streaming for 36 minutes. They said the first ads were supposed to start. Are you guys still there? Ragtag? You still hear me or the ads running? Okay. Yeah, I thought they said the ads were supposed to start up at Hey Ragtag, did you have to watch an ad when you first came into the stream? Because I set it so that you don't have to watch an ad. I should go in and check this to make sure it's working the way it's supposed to. You did. Hmm. because you're not supposed to have to watch ads. Let me go back into, let me start this up. No, I don't need to view the tutorial. Manage and automatically schedule ads with Ad Manager. Ads per hour. Okay. So I have it set up so the ads start every 3 minutes. Not every 3 minutes. There's one 3-minute ad every 60 minutes. Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. The main reason I'm doing that is because the main reason I'm doing it though is because I need to get up. I tend to just sit here for like 4 hours at a time, and I can't do that. I've got to get up, walk around, go to the bathroom, get a snack, get more water, whatever. But I can't sit here for like 4 hours at a time. It's just my body. I'm 69 years old. My body just, it's sometimes I feel like my body is like 75 years old. The mind is 19 years old, but the body is. And so I need a reminder. And I I set the, like right now, I didn't set an alarm on my phone. I forget to set alarms on my phone for an hour, and then the alarm goes off and I wind up sitting here for another 20 minutes fiddling around with stuff. But this way, if I know that there's an ad running and that I can just walk away for 3 minutes, then that's what I'm going to do. First ad delay. After your stream starts, how long do you want Ads Manager to wait before automatically running ads? Automatically snooze ads during high engagement moments. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Allow subscribers. Okay, so we do have enable or disable ad notifications only visible to you appearing in your stream manager and chat. Disable manager no. What am I saying? Upcoming ad break. Stream manager notification 5 minutes before ad starts. Chat notification when an ad break is about to start. Chat notification for mods when an ad break is about to start. So that's the settings that I have. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. And then pre-roll ads notification, enable dashboard notification, be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled. Stream display ads, enable to run stream display ads on your channel. What's that? What are stream display ads? What are stream display ads? Stream display ads are 15-second video ads that appear on channels before or during a live stream. Viewers are able to see and hear creators while these ads are displayed. Viewers may see multiple variations of stream display ads. There's no ad revenue difference. I'm not concerned about ad revenue. I think I'm going to turn that off for now. I'll leave it on then. Yeah, I'm assuming. How often do you want to run? How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Longer ads, less often. You can't switch off ads. You can't. Either if you switch off ads during your stream, then people will get the 3-minute pre-roll. Plus, there might be other ads that come up during the stream. And like I said, so the best thing for me is because I need the reminder to get up and get away from the computer for 3 minutes. That's the best. That's the best time to do it. So what I'll do though is, well, let me come back out here and start this up again. No, I'm not second front. Let's see. No dropped frames. That's good. I'm going to keep that up, that up. This, I don't need this really. Those are my ones that I monitor. So now I'm back over here. So when I have ads running, I'll have a, it'll just say at the bottom, ads are running, so I'm taking a break, be back in about 3 minutes. So, and I can also do this. Same screen. Yeah, you know, if it was up to me, Ragtag, I would switch them off and I'd let people decide. Hey, Ragtag, can you see a subscribe button on my channel? You know, I would just let people decide. If you want to subscribe and support the channel that way, that's fine. But if it was up to me, I wouldn't have the ads running. In fact, that's the first thing I did is I went and I looked ads and it gave me the option of the pre-roll or the every hour. And okay. And so I went out to Google and I said, you know, how do you turn off ads? If you're an affiliate, how do you turn off ads? And it said, you can't. So I'm like, that's part of the deal, part of the contract. So let's see, we're up to 6th place. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go to squad because I need some. I think I'm gonna have to take over training of the under 18s. Can I just cancel his loan? He's only a 1-star. I don't think I can cancel his loan. Loan cannot be terminated. Um, yeah, but then he's on loan, and they probably want him to. They probably have certain expectations from me. You know how they want him played and everything. because Dorking is paying his salary. He's appeared a couple of times, but he's not going to be good enough. Just lie to them. Um, let's go forward. Stegel. Yeah, I mean, right now they have his potential ability at 2 stars. He's just not going to be any good. 6'1", jumping reach of 11, kind of on the low side. Um, but that's why I got him, is just as a, like you said, as a bench warmer. But now I've got 3 people that can play that position. I got him earlier in the save because I needed a body, but I don't need him anymore. So, I mean, I'm not paying his salary. What I need is, this guy actually scored a goal, I think, in the last game. Yeah, he scored a goal in the last game. So he actually, I think, is going to be an okay backup, even though he's only, well, he's 2 stars right now with 4-star potential. Hey, Ragtag. So this potential ability right here, it says 3 stars, but then there's 1 white star. What is the white star? So is he my best? Is he my best young winger? He's a natural. He's a natural. He must be my best young winger then. I kept lying to Standard Liège. I was going to play their right back. Only played like 5 games. Yeah, so right now I have a promise to play this player AJ Weston as agreed, which is he wants to play as his preferred spot, which is he wants to play as a complete wing back. So that's what I have him play when he's playing, because he can play as a complete wing back on that side. That's fine. But I need to go into under 18s. I probably need to bring some of these guys up to the first team. Like Cammy. Some of these players, I think if I want him to train like in a different position, like learn it, I want to learn it. I want him to learn how to play like right back or left back. I need to take over the training myself, huh? I mean, he's 1.5 stars as a forward, as a center, but I want him to play on the left too, because I'm kind of light on that side. I was actually thinking about opening up. I was thinking about opening up the staff responsibilities to see if my team can get some players in. I'm gonna delegate that to Gary Johnson. I don't know if I want him to negotiate, though. Let's screw it up. I don't have an under 21 team. You take over youth individual training for players. So I'm gonna let Gary Johnson like initiate player signings, because the board doesn't let us do any of that anyways. Player contract discussions for Torquay United. I'll probably mess some of these up, but we'll see. Okay, initiate. So I'll let him initiate the signings. Yeah, so we don't have any money. I don't know if the English FA basically said, look, you went into administration last year, so this is like the cap of how much you can spend this year. You can't spend more than like $21,000 a week on payroll. And so I'm like $25 over budget on payroll. And I don't know if I can still go out and do loans. I don't think they'll let me. They'll just tell me, no, you can't do it. But maybe if Gary Johnson is doing it, then maybe then, something will happen and I'll let him bring some players in. So I'll confirm that. But I was going to look at the under 18s to see if there was any. He's the best midfielder. He's a good midfielder also. I was going to say, so I kept going to the board and making a request for like more money. Give me more transfer budget. No. Give me more payroll so I can get some loans in. No. So I went down and I said, okay, then give me I said, let me create an under 21s team. Because I just wanted them to let me do something. And they said, okay, you can create an under 21 team, but I don't have the players for it. Because my under 18 squad is they've got their schedule and everything. They got their whole schedule down. And so I can't send under 18s up to the under 21 because what did I do here? Filters. Because my under 18, they have their schedule and there's nobody on the under 21 squad because everybody's on the under 18 squad. And I think what I'll do at the end of the season is I'll send all the under 18s up to the under 21 squad. Yeah, I know I can do zero cost loans, but they're tough to find. They're tough to find. So I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to move I'm going to move Cammy up to the senior squad. And I might move him also up to the senior squad. Is he on the he's not on the under 18 squad, but he's in their list there. He's been made available for Torquay under 18s. Listed for loan. Youth contract. They want me to sign these guys to they want me to sign these guys to professional contracts, but I don't have the payroll to do it. I was going to look at my now see, I just got my youth intake also. I got a message about it. Let me see if I can find it. No, it's not there. Is there any way you can see like all of the emails that you've had since like the beginning of the game? Do they get saved somewhere? Notebook. Because I got a message about 2024 Youth Candidate Report. Top talents. Yeah, Darren Mills. He's a left winger, so he's up with us. So I don't know if those guys just got put into the under 18s team. If that's where they would have gone. Development list. You know, the people that went out on a free. I probably should have looked at these guys earlier. He is 21 years old. I don't know why they wouldn't have information about him. No scouts available. He was with the team. Why wouldn't you have scouting information about him? He played on the team. He played on the team here. Looks like he was developed by the team. 8 games, 2 games, 6 games. So I guess there's no recent scouting on him. Yeah, I have Christos in the first team. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, he's in the first team. He's really good. I think he started out as a 1-star at the beginning of the season. Anyway, so I moved 2 players up to the first team. Okay, let me ask you another question. That's all I have is questions. So then this is the maximum number of players that I can have on the first team, right? So I have 11, 16, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 31. I thought I could have like 25. Well, you have as many as you want. Okay. Yeah, because it didn't say that in the Vanarama National League rules. It doesn't say like what the squad limit is. So the league is the Premier League, the Championship, League One, League Two. And then everything below that is non-league. Or maybe Vanarama National League is part of league football. I don't know. So many questions. But I know this. I need to hit continue. Is this game today? Let's see. Truro, the 26th. No, that's the game that we had today. Okay, we won 2-1. Next was on the 1st. Torquay show loan interest in Evans. There you go. See what I did? I just set the Gary Johnson to do this stuff, and sure enough, I get a response right away. Vanarama National League South team Torquay have declared their intention to bring Southampton defender Reggie Evans to play more on a loan basis, according to reports from the Football Ramble. The Gulls' interest in Evans is mounting after it emerged that they are believed to be ready to discuss terms on a loan deal, which will likely prove financially favorable to the club. Evans reportedly wants assurances regarding his playing time, and Torquay would reportedly consider him a more important player. I've made an offer for for Southampton's 18-year-old Reggie Evans. Evans could be a regular starter in the central defender role. He could also operate regularly at center back as a potential replacement for Dean Moxey. Fee 0. Okay, well, let's go ahead and see if we have any information on him at all. No scouts available. Oh, this player is being scouted by Gary Johnson. The report will be available shortly. Okay. Well, scout him, Gary. No, Gary said he's going to scout him. So go ahead and scout him. Truro Scouting Report. This is a closely knit group of players who often display high levels of individual and collective teamwork. I know because I just played them like yesterday. Okay, today is Wednesday. So I think tomorrow, we already did that. So tomorrow I'm going to give the starters a day off. Okay, ads are starting in 12 seconds. So I'm going to take a break real quick, and I'll see you guys when I get back. Back. So, if you're still there, Alex, how did the ads go? What's his personality like? He he's 27 years old. He's balanced. You didn't get ads? Oh, probably because you watched the pre-roll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that, see how it works. Point finger assertively. I've been very disappointed with your lack of overall development in recent months. Maybe he just feels like maybe he just feels like, hey, I know I've reached my full potential. Look at his attitude is just negative. He doesn't care. He's accommodating. Slightly positive. Look at the morale has gone up like 1 degree. Like there's 60 minutes on a clock. It went back towards the top 1 minute. Well, it's better than other responses I've gotten from him. I've gotten bad responses from him. Yeah, I don't need to do a team meeting for him. Um, and I think this might be dropping a little bit because I haven't been doing I've been giving players off. Uh, two players of the club that are unhappy. He's not really unhappy. He feels like he's playing in a weaker role, but none of his teammates agree with him. If you look at happiness over here, Tom Lapsley's concerned because he got left out of a game because he was heavy. He had heavy match history or whatever. He'd been playing a lot. So I left him out of a game. And he thought he should have played. Brad Ash, he's the guy that I just talked to. He's just had a bad attitude the whole time, even though says he's happy, he's satisfied, he's content, but he's got a bad attitude. And then these guys, they want more playing time. I think that's what the problem is with them. So I just don't get this. Satisfied, very happy with the club. They're satisfied with the management. They're satisfied with the playing time, but they're only overall slightly happy. Yeah, I just don't want to mess up. I mean, my team cohesion and stuff has always been really high. The club atmosphere has always been high. It looks like it's going down a little bit. Yeah, there's many contrasting personalities throughout the club. Probably what I need to do is I need to make sure that the players are getting the team bonding, which the main group isn't getting, so it can't be on this day. I gave all the starters a rest day off, so I'm going to change this to team bonding. Let's see. That is Extracurricular? Oh, I can't change that now. So I need to make sure that the starters get to the team bonding event also. I just give them the day off. Got to make sure it's not on the same day as the day off that I schedule for them. So there was team bonding here. So I need to have it like here. I can't have it on the same day as I would give them off, though. And I really shouldn't give them off on that day. Should probably give them off on this day. Who is telling me that? I don't know if it's you that was telling me that you don't give. Somebody's telling me that they don't give their players rest. They don't give them like a rest day after a match. That's what I need to do. Team bonding. Can't do it on this day. I did do it on this day. Okay. Yeah, I just played Turo a couple days ago, playing them back to back. Except the loan offer from Torquay for Reggie Evans. Oh, you accepted it? We'll see what happens with his contract decision. Did you scout him? He's a D. Only sign Evans as a last resort. Good job, Gary. Yeah, good job, Gary. Good job. I think my best bet really is to just use my my under 18s. And then my under 18s will probably suffer a little bit for it. So I got to go in here and see if I'm going to need him. Martin's at medium. Pretty much everybody's at medium. So I play him again, they're going to be at heavy. But Zola needs to play because he's lacking sharpness. But watch what'll happen. Martin or Weston will get injured. And then I won't have Zola available, or else he'll be like really tired from playing 2 days earlier. No, I don't know if they need to be made available. Maybe 45 minutes. It's funny because we were in the Youth FA Cup, and I made like 4 players available for the Youth FA Cup, the under 18s, like they're 16, 17 years old. Made 4 of them available. The under 18s coach didn't use any of them, and they're all good. They're all like 2 stars. Didn't use any of them, and they lost. So they're out of the Youth FA Cup. I want to know, look, why didn't you play any of the guys that I sent to you? You didn't play any of them. I don't think he even got it. I don't even think he put him on the bench. This guy is excuse me. So we're loaning him, right? Well, he's on trial. So I don't know if he can play. If you're on trial, you can play. I just did this. Why do you want me to do it again? I'll just leave it like that. Some of these screens I just don't get. Why did he have a bad week in training? I think he was coming off an injury. No recurring injuries. Bruised ankle. Yeah, he had a bruised ankle. I'm not going to get on him about not training well. I'd be more concerned about Kevin Dawson, who's like a leader in the team, and Brad Ash, who has always trained badly. I'd be more concerned about them. Lapsley, on the other hand, is a true professional. Morale's going up. Let's see. Friday, and the game is on the 1st. Player contract set to expire. I know. In June. I wonder how much money he's going to want. Lewis Collins. Let's offer him a contract. I'm not fully convinced by the prospect of playing for your club. Here are the terms that you would leave me inclined to. Here are the terms that would leave me inclined to enter into contract talks with you. Oh, great. It's like one of my best players. I agree. Started July 1st, expires June 30th. Oh, what's today? Today's okay, immediate today. Okay. All right, immediate star player. Yes, you are a star player as long as you're healthy. And let's finalize the promises. Coach's report. Leading Vanarama National, good fit, recent form, recent improvement, versatility, acceleration, speed, balance, close to full potential. Heading, intelligence, or consistency, and big matches. He doesn't like to play in big matches? See, heading. Really? We're going to finalize the promises. Uh-oh. How much does he want? He's making $750. Following on from our previous discussions, I'm not fully convinced about the prospects of renewing my contract with your club, and as such, I'm going to wait until you have made an offer before revealing my demands. Well, you know what? I don't have any money to give you. How about if I ask Johnson to suggest an offer? Wow. Appearance fee $230. He wants to raise that. Assist bonus $110. Unused substitute fee. Promotion salary raise 25%. Relegation salary drop 25%. So he wants to give him an extra $1,000 a week. Remaining loyalty bonus $650. I can tell you right now. My next season's payroll budget is not available. So appearance fee $350. Let's see. I'm gonna go back over here. $350 from $230. Unused substitute fee. Promotion salary raise. This is actually better in our favor because it's 25-25 now. So promotion, we get promoted, he would be 20%. We get relegated, we drop his salary 30%. Seasonal landmark combined goals and assist bonus. Optional contract extension. So far, halfway through the season, he's got 12 goal involvements. He's been injured. I mean, since I came to the club, pulled groin 5 days, twisted knee 6 days. So 5, 6, 11, 13, 18, 25. 25 days, almost a month he's been out through injury. It's interesting. All of these injuries he received in training. Well, 2 in match, bruised ankle, twisted knee. Oh, and bruised thigh. I just don't know about the 1.7. Seems like a lot. He'd be the highest paid player on the team, which then means which then means um, since Aaron Jarvis is only making 675 a week, and he's got 25 goals in the league. He's got another like he's got another like 8 goals in club competitions. He's going to want like 2,000 a week. I guess some of them I might just have to let go. I could so Dawson, Lapsley, Moxie, Hanson, Hall. And then where's the thing that says what they are? He is. Does it tell you if they're like a star player or something? Yeah, star player who could still improve. That's Jarvis. Collins, star player who could still improve. Lapsley expects to play in the game against Truro as he is concerned about the amount of first team soccer he has been playing. Okay, dude, I'll play you into the ground if you want. Setting him prospect. So he's still going to be a star player. So I don't think I need to pay him. So if we go up to Vanarama National and then we go up next year, Vanarama National, and then next year we get promoted to League Two, his contract would be up at the end of that year. So I'd kind of like to lock him down for like 3 years, League Two, go up to League One. How old is he? 22. Give him make him the highest paid player on the team. What kind of a loyalty bonus does he have now? How does the loyalty bonus get paid out? But if I suggest these terms and he doesn't like them, he's going to say like, "No, I want 2,000 a week." I'm like, dude, you've only scored 7 goals this year. Well, let's let the board negotiate the contract. We really should consider offering Lewis Collins a contract he's asking for, as he is an important player to this club. We might lose him on a free. There's enough flexibility in the budget to renew his contract right now. That concludes this meeting. In future, please do not waste our time with things like this. Really. There's enough flexibility in the budget? What budget? I mean, they do want me to... Okay, so we'll go back 1 year. Okay. I knew it. A significantly improved offer needs to be made for you for these talks to reach a positive conclusion. I'm requesting offering me the requested salary. You know what? They said that there's plenty of room. Yeah, see? And then the board comes and said exceeds board's maximum allowance. Great. I shouldn't even done this. I shouldn't have done it. I might roll this back. The game is... I'm just gonna... I can't. The board won't... The board won't let me give you that much. That's as high as I can go, dude. As high as I can go. Finalize the deal. The board's going to be mad at me. And then more people are going to be coming up with their salaries coming towards an end, and I'm not going to have any money. I mean, look at Jarvis. Jarvis is going to say, hey, I want money. Pay me. I'm scoring all these goals for you. All right. I'm not going to talk to anybody else about their salary or about their contract. Yeah, whatever. Thomas' contract set to expire. Yep. He's lacking potential. Yeah, we're not going to re-sign him. I just delay decision. Tully finds fitness for Torquay under 18s. I watched Torquay United under 18s suffer defeat against Kidderminster Harriers under 18s. Did you play any of the players that I sent to you? Okay, you played Jules Zola. You played him. You played him. Cammy Moore scored a goal. Got a 7.2. Well, at least this time you played the players that I... Just agreed to a new contract with this guy. And now he's got a twisted knee. He's injured a lot. Unbelievable. He's injured a lot. So what? The game's tomorrow, right? No, it's Monday. Okay. He's injured a lot. Eleven of 15 goals have been scored while enjoying possession 60 to 70 seconds, despite most commonly keeping the ball between 10 and 20 seconds. I don't want to hit crosses early. I'm going to play through the middle. Okay, we have 5 days between this game and this game. Trap outside, leave the same instruction on there because that's where we were. Attempts fewer crosses per 90 minutes than average. Completes an excellent percentage of crosses compared to average. So we need to Sam Sanders. We need to. He is either foot. So I guess it doesn't matter. Let's mark him. Let's trigger a press on him. Let's tackle him. Let's just go whatever foot looks weakest. Need to finish. What's that, Veggie? Oh, lower his wage. I thought we were done with the negotiations. I agreed to it, I thought. Ross Marshall and Collins. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the board has restricted how much I can spend. That's why I suggested that the board get involved in the negotiations. But they got involved in the negotiations. I said, we need to sign this guy. And the guy gets mad at me. The general manager, whatever, gets mad at me. I'm like, dude, I'm just telling you. I'll just offer him the moon next time. I'll say, whatever you want, take it. Oscar Halls, crossing stats. He is fewer crosses and excellent percentage of crosses. So let's find out for him, Andrew Neal. Andrew Neal. He is 5'6", jumping reach. We're gonna do always trigger the press on him. We'll tackle him normally. What foot is he? He is right-footed. We show him over to his left foot. And we'll also mark him. I wish I knew what I was doing, but I'm learning. How's everybody doing tonight? Tro's defensive set piece numbers look to be considerable outliers that demand attention. Truro is low XA against per game. Many crosses against per game. Let's see. They opposition expected set piece assists per game. Not very high. Opposition crosses from set pieces per game. Very high. What is XA again? Expected assists. See, we don't give up a lot of crosses. I think we'll just leave our setup that way. Pressing intensity, they've been considerable outliers. They are low number of opposition passes per defensive action, low defensive line position. That's why I think we need to do the shorter passes. You guys ever do get stuck in? I think when I played this before, I had that, and I got a lot of yellow cards. Team selection advice. He basically wants to play my first team. Maybe it's because I got 5 days before my next game. But my next game is after this one is the FA Cup against Blackburn. It's going to be nice because Ewood Park seats 31,000. And that should be a nice payday. Hopefully you can get it, win it, and get another nice payday. Let's go quick pick. Pick best 11. I could put him up here, but I like Stobbs being on the bench. Stobbs more versatile. I want to put Krask over here. And then, nope. Asa Hall is going to come in here. Oh, we got to switch sides. So now we're going to pick actually, I think this is the one. Best roles and positions. But Weston has to play as a complete wingback. And what support? What's he playing right now? Defender. Complete wingback support. Inverted winger, inside forward. I might go inside forward with him. They scored well. No, yeah, that's why I want to have high possession. That's why I don't want to pass into space because balls get intercepted. I want to have shorter passing game. I want to be more disciplined with the ball. I want to play up the middle because our playmaker, our middle three, is plays really well together. Middlesbrough City are slight underdogs, but proved to be a tightly contested affair against Torquay, according to 90minute.com. And this is Bolitho Park. Torquay now travel to Truro after successfully defeating them at home in their last match. Torquay have notched up 3 straight league wins and lie in 6th place in the Vanarama South table. A defeat could see Torquay fall as far as 8th in the Vanarama South, meaning they no longer occupy a playoff spot. I got to make sure I have my right subs in here. Okay, love it. I want Stobbs up here. I want Asa Booth. I want Asa Booth here. So Martin can play for Weston. Booth can come in for pretty much anybody. Jenkins can come in for the midfield. Stobbs can come in for the forwards. And then we've got our backup goalie. Oh, wait a second. Collins can't be in. Collins, what are you doing in there, dude? You can't be in there. I think I'm still keep him on the bench and bring him in because he can only play on the right side. He can play central midfield too. So if he can play in here too, one of these positions. Well, if I have to move him, that's great. Okay, so I think we're good. Evans set to move on loan to Torquay. Would be a useful signing for the future. Now, am I going to have to negotiate a contract for him? Hey, Sean, thanks for following. Sean the Scouser. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It doesn't tell me, I'm not seeing anything in my chat as to when ads are going to roll again. Let me see if I can see that somewhere in my Twitch thing. Let's see, creator dashboard. Stream manager. Yeah, I don't see anything in there that tells me when the. Like I said, this is my first time. Oh, pre-roll off. Okay, so I got about 13 minutes till the next ad run. Let's see. Let's go back to the game. It says he would be a useful signing for the future. He was a D minus. They said don't sign him. His current ability, it says, is 2.5 stars. Scout rating C. Okay. Potential ability is. Do you guys know these white stars? Like on his scout report, it says he's like 2.25 stars, and then like there's part of it white. What does that mean? This player is being scouted by Gary Johnson. The report will be available shortly. Well, I'm a delay. Bramwell trial finishes. Did you guys scout him? He's a 1 star. Potential 3.5 stars, maybe? Oh, is this for the so this says low rating for the senior team, decent rating for the senior team. So that means it's a low to decent rating. Potential ability is useful rating to very good rating for the senior team. So it's what he could reach for. Is that for the senior team? Or is that for like the under 18s? Where's the, right here? Okay. So I'm going to wait and see if we can get any more scouting done on him. And Bramwell finishes his trial. He is a central defender, and so is Bramwell. I'll put him on the short list. Oh, Finley Krask is injured. I'm disappointed to have to report that Finley Krask has suffered a pulled groin after the central midfielder attempted a sprint during training today. A pulled groin can either be treated by the club's physios or managed by injections. We'll get through the next game against Truro, but could then be out for 6 to 9 days at an estimated medical cost of $625. I'm just going to leave him to the physio. What do you guys usually do in this situation? You do the injections, or do you leave him to the physio? Yeah, our next game is against one of the lowest teams in the division. We're playing Truro. But the game after that is the FA Cup. So let's go back in and adjust this again. Funny. So now I do need to bring in, who's playing on the right? Shambrook. And then who's going to, yeah, Asa Booth can back up Shambrook. Asa Brook is really valuable. He can do pretty much everything. Now, does Shambrook have a favorite position? Wingback attack. Okay, wingback attack. I don't think I made any promises regarding him. So it looks like it's all good. Never do injections. See, Collins got injured earlier this week. Now Krask. Yeah, it's like I need to get a new physio because, or a new head of sports science because this he's only an 11. No, you would never do it under 29. Okay. Yeah, look at a week ago, Ross Marshall, and then the last 2 days, two of our starters are out. It's like, okay, we got team bonding here. Team bonding here. Silva was World Footballer of the Year. Did he ever win that, actually? World Player of the Year award. Silva's winning performance in the English Community Shield will not have gone unnoticed by the voters. 29-year-old Silva put on a series of sensational performances this year, setting up 14 goals in 27 games, average rating of 7.77. Interesting. I'm a Chelsea fan, so Cole Palmer, man, you got to start Cole Palmer. He only gets better with age. Can't even see him though. Cyril unhappy with Stegel's loan agreement. Dorking Wanderers head coach Darren Sarl has asked to hold a conversation with you to discuss the lack of first-team soccer for Spike Stegel during his loan spell. It was originally proposed that Stegel would be a squad player competing for his position in your squad during his loan spell. Despite this proposal, Stegel currently appears to be surplus to requirements during his loan spell. That's right. Sarl has also informed us that Stegel is unhappy with the situation and would like to see the issue resolved. Okay. He's meant to be there to develop. I'm quite frustrated with this. I have other issues to deal with, so I'll have to end the meeting here. Feel free to get in touch. Well, you feel free to get in touch with me. You feel free to get in touch with me when you want to talk about it again. Well, players sometimes like demand to get injections or something so they can play in a upcoming game or something. Ads are in progress, guys. Okay, so it looks like ads are over. I just got to get used to this. Trying to figure this stuff out. Got new buttons on my Stream Deck. And didn't even get up that. Monthly update financial. Here's latest financial information for your attention. Now, if you just give me that $6,000 from merchandise income, I could do a lot with that. I could get some players in on loan that would help our team. Overall balance 411. Income this month 522. Expenditures 347. Profit loss 175. Gate receipts 260,000. All right. Vanarama South New Year's Day preview. The top clashes of Monday Vanarama Association based Stone take on part-timers Tunbridge. Well, let's continue. Hopefully nobody else gets injured. Monthly performance. Our possession numbers might be worth checking. I know. We're kind of right on the borderline. There's a lot of teams here. There's no team that is frequently winning the ball and reliable in possession. Nobody. We're all trying to get there, but nobody's got there yet. What about Truro? Worthing, Yeovil. Truro is right on the border of infrequently wins ball and reliable in possession and loose in possession. There's a big crowd under reliable. Yeovil Town infrequently wins the ball, but when they do, they're reliable in possession. Yeah, see, we're way over here. Quiet defense, impenetrable defense. Shots faced per game, about 9. Opposition conversion rate, 8%. Goals from set pieces. Yeah, we're trying to work our way over here. Attacking efficiency, us and Worthing, the two best. Overall match momentum. Our last match, we pretty much dominated it. Best performance attacking player analysis. Tristan Abrams. I've compiled my data analysis report regarding performances in the Vanarama South and would like to highlight Tristan Abrams' excellent attacking record. Blackburn away. I've had a chat with Marvin Williams, has some comments to make about Christos. So he's made some improvement as a player over the last 2 months, slightly improved in decisions, has benefited from individual training focus, has performed well in training lately, and is showing an improvement in his game. A lot of downs, though. Could improve a lot. He's 3 stars. I'm pleased to report that Brad Ash has put in very good performances as a striker in recent training sessions. That's good. I feel that Ash has now perfected his ability to play in his new position. Okay. He's perfected it? He's perfected his ability. So it's all based on what his ability is. Weekly staff meeting, attend meeting. I know I should offer these guys a new deal, right? I should get these guys set up on a professional contract. Yeah, place them on the loan list. I believe as well as ability is better suited to the under 18 squad at such a young age. He would be an important player within that squad. Aaron Scott is better suited to under 21s as he would be regarded as a regular player. Okay. We'll change his squad to... Okay, put him back to the under 18s, but I need Darren Mills. Remind me in a week. Jack Stobbs benefited from training. We need to expose him to new challenges and in matches if he's to realize his potential. Well, go ahead and do it in training. Do it, Aaron. Aaron. I agree. Remind me in a week. Remind me in a week. Remind me in a week. Oh, was I just going to look at? Training. 6.9. Okay. We shouldn't be offering improved terms to a player who isn't good enough for this club. I agree. Don't plan on offering him a new contract. He probably knows that. Okay, we have a game. Okay, capable of playing the following fixture with minimal risk of complications. Okay. Capable of playing the forthcoming fixture with minimal risk of complications. He's some way off of full. So I can put Krask in here is what you're telling me. This is interesting because it says injured, scheduled to complete rehabilitation and return to full training in 4 days. But the email says he's capable of playing in the forthcoming fixture with minimal risk of complications. I'm just going to leave him out. Do I have somebody to come in for Shambrook? I think it's Austin Booth. Monthly board performance review. Oh, that's what I was going to look at, dynamics. There are many contrasting personalities throughout the club. The club has many players who share similar friends among the squad. There's many contrasting personalities everywhere. Oh, it's going back up. Slight improvement. I got an A. The board feels you're doing an unbelievable job and you're clearly the right head coach for the job. The board is very pleased with the highly impressive 5-0 English FA Cup second round dismantling of Newport County. At the time of that game, Newport County was 52 places above us in League Two. So we're Vanarama National League South. Above us is Vanarama National League. And then above the National League is League Two. And Newport was like sat in third place in League Two when we played them and beat them 5-0 in the FA Cup. And I think for that game, I don't remember if that game was home or away. It must have been away. It must have been at. No, it was at Plainmore. I think it was like $85,000 or something for that game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how I perform in the transfer market too. I really am. Because I haven't done anything yet there. A plus. Supporters could not be happier with the job you're doing. I put together a report on the changes in the club's dynamics within the last month. Things can change much in a month, so I would advise you to keep an eye out for any significant shifts within the club's hierarchy and social groups. Yeah, make 6 changes to the team. Change everybody. Ross Marshall's injured, dude. Put Ross Marshall in. He's injured. He's out for 4 to 8 days. You're telling me to put him in. You're wacko. Let's see. Why did you put him in? Oh man, you messed up my thing. This is what I'm talking about. What the game does. The AI does. It's just stupid. I want to do this. Just, gosh, man. I'm going to go back through here and I got to find out how I had this set up. Krask is injured also, so I don't want to have Krask in there. I'm not playing Barnes there. I think I have Booth up here. Collins isn't playing. Collins is injured. So I'm bringing in bring him in for Collins. I need to have Stobbs on the bench. Krask isn't playing. Krask is injured. Why does the game do this? It wants to play injured players. So who's going to come in for Krask? Or for Marshall? Tomlinson? So this is the only affinity that I have right now. And it probably changed all this around too, huh? Play through the middle, shorter passes, regular tempo, be more disciplined with the ball, work the ball into the box, regroup counter, distribute quickly to the center backs. Play a little bit of a higher a mid block. They want me to play a low block. I'm just going to play the low block. He wants me to play that, so. But I want my players to like play higher up the pitch. Kind of what I want to do. Oh yeah, and I was going to complete wing back. Okay. Wing back attack. He is inside forward. He wants to play inside forward support. Why is he set up as a poacher? Let's go target forward. De Silva. His best position is attacking winger. Okay, love it. Stobbs, Jenkins. So I got attacking midfielder, central midfielder, 2 defenders, and my goalie. I like how the game does that. It's like messes everything up. Yes, proceed to match. Joel is roused. He got a goal in the last game. He's roused. Tom Lapsley's pleased to be back in the team. Moxie is pleased to see Tom Lapsley back on the side. Pleased that the team instructions give him a prominent role in the team. And Austin Booth is satisfied. He feels the team instructions to be more disciplined are a good match for the standard of vision. Okay, Carol Wilson and Andrew Neal. Let's keep going, boys. Neal, Wilson, and Harvey. Neal is right-footed, so we're going to show him to his left. And Harvey was what? Was he both-footed? He prefers right foot, so we're going to show him on his left. And Sanders is both-footed. Either foot, yeah. So maybe trigger a press on him. So I have a question. I see some people have the touchline tablet and it's got like 6 sections on it. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. This one only has 3 on it. Why might that be? "15 minutes, we have 1 shot on goal. 14 XG. I think we did this last time for McGavin. I want to increase his shooting. I want to do that also for Lapsley. So I can't do that based on his Let's get a move. Hammond comes out, smothers the ball. Oh, don't let him in like that. No. Who was that? Moxie or Tomlinson? Of course. Before that, we had the Tomlinson. Just let him get right around you. Wilson, I thought we're marking him. Well, I guess not. Yeah, tight marking, trigger press, tackling. We're supposed to tackle him there, not let him run past us. Come on, guys. We got 5 shots on goal. See, this is kind of what I don't like about this. This is why I like the other one. I need to see more information on here. I don't know why I can't. In match. Okay. Highlights. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see more information on here. Why I'm limited to, like, half of this thing is just empty. Let's hit crosses early then. Maybe they're clogging up the middle for you guys. Can take shorter kicks. I think we're trying to trap him outside. But I want to see the heat map. I mean, we're dominating the game. What's our possession like? Yeah, 58. Let's see the heat map. I guess that's why I had that other one up here. Come on, guys. The players look really up for this and are tackling superbly. Well, you got to score some goals. 10 shots, 4 on target. We got almost double the XG that they have. Come on, guys. All right, Shambrook. Show them how it's done. Show them how it's done. Nice pass. Nice pass. Nice, nice. Nice shot, McGavin. Look at that. 25 yards out again. He did it last game. What a move here. Frustrated by the feedback. I praised you guys. Come on, man. Give me a break. Jarvis scores. Okay, who do we need to take off? Who's frustrated by the... Okay, having a good game. All right, now they're back to calm again. Good. See, I'm not going to take anybody off yet. Jarvis, man, running away from the goal. He scores it. Oh, come on. I'm demand more of you guys. I've never demanded more of you, but I'm going to demand more. Get fired up. Be a draw. Unbelievable. They're the worst teams in the division, and you can't beat them. It's just amazing. You play the worst teams in the division and you can't beat them. Unbelievable. You know, you guys play the worst teams in the league and you can't beat them. Your record is worse against the worst teams in the league, the bottom like 6 or 7 teams, than the rest of the division. I mean, Hemel Hempstead we lost to. Truro we beat 2-1, then we drew 2-2. I mean, come on, you guys. Unbelievable. We didn't do ourselves any favors on our goal differential either. The free agent, huh? Yeah, what's he going to want as far as his salary goes? He is 30 years old. Yeah, we'll put him on the short list. Stronger, look at that. Talk about stronger momentum. We dominated that game. We had almost 3 times the XG that they had. 423 passes to their 282, almost twice as many passes. How many shots on goal do we have? 4 attempts on target. We should be disappointed with the result. I am disappointed. I don't know if the players are, but I am. I think I'm going to play one more. I want to play this Blackburn game, see what happens. Monday the 1st, January 2nd. We're going to give the players this day off. I don't know if we should. I'm not going to give them off. I'm not going to give them off. Hope we can get him back and him back. Team in general possesses high level of positioning. The team in general possesses high level of natural fitness. Isn't the best group of goalkeepers. Create poor chances from set pieces, only averaging set piece per game, only the 17th best across the division. So we're going to need to go what? Cautious? Maybe balanced to start with? I want to play through the midfield. Do not get a day off this week. Reggie Evans is 3 stars, possibly 5 stars. He is what? He's a center back. What do they expect? Regular first team soccer. Well, what does that mean? Like every game? It is not possible to purchase the player at the moment. Marginal knowledge. Many more passes attempted than average. 79 passes attempted per game compared to an average team with 49 per game. What do you mean? Fewer passes in midfield third than expected. Most passes by Blackburn made just before the halfway line. Scott Warren is performing well above average key statistics for the defensive role. Under pressure for a lot of the match. Rotherham. Many more possession gains than average. Yeah, that's why I don't want to pass into space. I want to hold on to the ball. I'm going to shorter passing. Work the ball through the middle. This low block did not help. Why doesn't it tell me what his personality is? Balanced, okay. Put your arm around him. Slightly positive. Collins signs new 1-year deal. 1.9K per week. Has signed a new contract until Monday, June 30th, 2025 with the club. Supporters spoken read that fans are delighted with the news, recognizing Collins is one of the best players the club has always been. But what is that? How does that affect the payroll? Yeah, it puts us way under budget. So we're projected to be 524,000 in the hole. End of 24-25 season, end of this season, 23-24. 120,000 profit loss. It's less salary here. Less salary here. Transfer budget, $190. Whoa, woohoo! $190, woohoo! Thanks a lot. Okay, board, you will be made aware that this is something that pretty much Collins, Gary Johnson negotiated. So he wants me to play a low block. Tomorrow night's game. Team selection advice. Torquay faced difficult Blackburn challenge. Panorama South Club Torquay are unlikely to face a very enjoyable away day excursion when they take on Skybet Championship team Blackburn. According to WhoScored.com, Torquay have been performing well beyond expectations in the FA Cup this season. Torquay beat Tavistock, Cray Wanderers, Bognor Regis Town, Aldershot Town, and Newport County to get this far. Blackburn will be without Joe Rankin Costello, who's suspended. Who's he? Oh, really? Oh. Bit of a hothead, looks like. 11-2, which I don't even know what that means because I don't gamble. I don't know about this. Emily Carney, she hasn't given any yellow cards in 3 matches that you refereed. Can I search for her name? I got to go all the way. What was her name again? Emily Carney. It'd be nice if they were. Oh, can we sort them? Yeah, we can sort them, right? Okay, by last name. Okay. She is 3 games, no yellow cards, no red cards, no home penalties, no away penalties, 8.3. Seems like she's pretty good. Looks like Kraus can start. One day. Let's see if we get any report on them. Aaron Downs took several questions about the match and player injuries from the non-league paper and BBC Radio Devon in the build-up to Torquay's English FA Cup third-round match against Blackburn Rovers. Assistant coach Aaron Downs had been asked to attend the press conference in place of head coach Biff Gimble. The non-league paper chose a probing subject to focus on, with journalist Delroy Stewart asking, "Some people are suggesting that your side could cause a big upset against Blackburn. Do you think you stand a chance in this game? Seemingly keen to disarm those in the room, Downs held his arms wide open before replying, I wouldn't pay attention to any of that. I still consider us long shots. Moxie liked it. Under 18s match clash. Okay, available first team players for under 18s. I'm not going to make anybody available. Week in training. Tom Lapsley again. Handshake. Done really well. His morale went up a little bit. It's been down though. His training rating went down about, from 9 to a 8. Banner South preview. Yeovil and Bath City provide top billing. Torquay under 18s enjoyed big win over Yeovil under 18s. We're still 14 points clear. I have a quick report on the late fitness test regarding the conditioning of 3 Torquay players ahead of the match against Blackburn Rovers. Lewis Collins is capable of playing in the forthcoming fixture with minimal risk of complications. Finley Trask is capable of playing in the forthcoming fixture. Ross Marshall remains some way short of full fitness. Okay, so we're going to play Collins. We're going to play Trask. Oh, we get more subs. Nice. Stobbs is pretty much always in the side. Tomlinson probably. We already have Jenkins in there. We'll put Dawson in there. And Booth. Okay, so do we need Shambrook in there? Since we have Booth. Do I want Barnes in there? Ash or Moore? Barnes plays pretty well. He plays pretty well in put pressure on the opposition when they have possession, closing them down and chasing any loose balls in order to prevent the opposing players from having too much time with the ball. Poacher isn't surely less fairly British. See, as Tram is have him be a poacher for a minute. Barnes is up here. Let's see, I got Barnes and Stobbs, Dawson and Jenkins. I'd like to get him in here for, let's see, Dawson and Jenkins. Got Tomlinson and Booth. I don't need him. Okay, everybody's on medium or light. So I got goalkeeper. I've got 2 forwards. No, I got 3 forwards. Okay, Barnes is striker. Stobbs can play left or right. He can play left or in the midfield. Jenkins can play in the midfield. Dawson in the midfield. Martin can sub Weston. Tomlinson and Booth can play in the center or on the right. So how's everybody doing on there? Okay. Marshall's injured. Yeah, he's not playing. We're going to put Booth in. Yeah, you're not playing, Marshall. So who can we have in there instead of Marshall? Maybe Shambrook? Fitness says not required, remains some way short of full fitness and should be monitored. Now see with Collins doesn't have that. Krask doesn't have that either. So the only one I have is Hansen. Now Hansen is a ball-winning midfielder defender. He is sharp. Dawson is the same. He is a ball-winning midfielder support. I wonder if I should bring Hansen in and just make him another defender. Because we're probably going to wind up going cautious at some point. Deep playmaker defender. Because we're going to wind up going defensive at some point. See, we've got Barnes, Stobbs, got 3 forwards, 1, 2 midfielders, 3 defenders. I'm going to put De Silva as his best position. I'm going to put Collins as his best position. Silva, his best position over here is winger attack. And then Collins' best position is winger support. Jarvis's best position is target forward support. Okay. 3 attackers, 2 midfielders, 3 defenders. Let's go. I want you to make these changes. I remember we should play very defensive mentality. Okay. Maybe I'll do that then. Very defensive. Lower line of engagement goes some way, reducing the number of goals we can see from inside the penalty area. Increase defensive duties to 6 to 7. Okay, so you want me to go very defensive, 6 to 7, and lower the line of engagement. Okay. Let's go back out then. You don't even want me. You want me to go very defensive. Unlike the defensive match mentality, it is not looking to score on the counterattack. Yeah, but I'm going to start out cautious. Okay. We'll drop this down. I don't even know there. I'm going to play through the middle. Be more disciplined with the ball. We might have to change this at some point. We're still going to counter. So I got to see what their Dolan is 5'7". He's only got 5'7" jumping reach. So I think we gotta get him outside. This guy Arner Signerson, 5'10", can't jump. 5'10", can't jump. Okay, so trap him outside. Trap the big guys inside, trap the smaller guys outside. Okay, so this guy is right-footed, so we're going to put him on his left foot. This guy is right-footed, we're going to put him on his left foot. This guy is left-footed, going to put him on his right foot. He's the top goal scorer, so we're going to mark him. We're going to mark him. And we're going to trigger press, and we're going to tackle. You are what? The most assists, so we're going to mark you. We're going to trigger press on you. We're going to tackle you. And what foot are you on? Do we do that yet? You are right-footed, so we're going to put you on your left foot. What about these guys? 5'11" with a jumping reach of 10. 6'2" with a jumping reach of 14. 6'2", jumping reach of 15. I think I should probably do mixed crosses. Yeah, mixed crosses. I don't know why their morale is dropped. I mean, look at that. They're satisfied, 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 satisfied. But my morale's, I'm satisfied with my morale. Very happy with the team mentality, the team shape. He's pleased to be back in the team. He's encouraged. He's satisfied. He's pleased. That's great. Estonia, say what's going on. First time chatter. Sorry, I might have missed you. There's no pressure on any of us today. Go out and play with that freedom. Finley Krask. Felt the pressure lifted. Good. We are playing at Blackburn. Look at the stadium. We should make some money on this match. Great. Just to make a change, I think we should replace him with Ryan Hansen. I'll sort it. What's wrong with this guy? Who's Leonard? Harry Leonard. Harry. Harry. He's a striker. Height 6 foot. And his jumping reach is 11. So we should show him inside. Marcandy. Dylan Marcandy. They put a second striker on, so they changed their formation, right? Blackburn formation. They put a second striker on. They took off Leonard. No, they took off Marcandy. So they must be doing a 4-3-3 now also. That's weird that they would do that right away. Well, let's go in and he's injured while early in the game too. Where is the gentleman who just came on? Harry. Harry is right-footed. So Harry's going to get shown over to his left foot. And we're going to trigger a press on him. And we're going to tackle him. And then we're going to mark him. Trigger a press when the ball is played to our adversary should improve our chance in this match. I did trigger a press. Possession, we got 47% possession. Oh, come on, man. He was too aggressive towards him. I just touched him, huh? Give me a break. I still want you to be more disciplined, okay, with your passing. I don't want to pass into space. But I want to be positive. Am I positive I want to be positive? Yes. I noticed you scored a goal there. That's great. We're down to 27% possession. Oh, brother. Come on, man. I guess I got to do what my guy told me, right? Very defensive, and then maybe catch him on the break. I can't go through the middle, I guess. I don't have a heat map, so I don't know if I can go through the middle or not. Take her longer kicks, maybe? Route 1? Let's go, let's just not trap. Let's bring this back, I guess. Let's see what happens if I go very defensive, like Aaron said I should. Defensive, defensive, defensive. Kraskby. Where's his defensive? Wingback defensive, okay. And then Weston. He doesn't like to play. So just leave him. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on defensive. I mean, I still need to score, right? I still need to score a goal. You're just dominating possession. I need to fix this. So we're going down left and right. They're coming through the middle. "32 touches," or that's his touch in the 32nd minute. Focus of attacks. Pretty even. They're going more to the left. Higher up the pitch on the left side. So what do I do to stop them from marauding up the left side? Hmm. Maybe put Collins on defend. He's not a defender, though. He's an attacker. He has no attacking ability. I don't want to take long kicks. Take short kicks. I still want to distribute it to the flanks. Just trying to change possession. At least get a little bit of possession back. Pickering, what is that? What is that icon right there? Hey, thanks for following, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, I just kind of locked into this game. We're in the third round of the FA Cup. We are Torquay United Football Club on the English Riviera. And we started the season with negative 10 points. We started the season in 24th place, negative 10 points before a game was even played. And right now we're in 6th place. And we're in this third round of the FA Cup. And we actually have already beat a team that was 52 places above us in the English football pyramid. And now this team, Blackburn, we're in the 6th tier of English football. Blackburn is in the 2nd tier. So they're about 80 places above us. Yeah, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Trying to get some possession back because we only have 28% of possession. Trying to get some possession, get a little bit of threat going on. They're just totally dominating the game. I'm just ignore this for now. We might have to take them off. 3 stoppages, 5 substitutes. How does he say he is? Composed, good. I gotta encourage my guys. See how they respond. Oh, wow, look at that. They all responded positively. Nice. Fired up. Let's go, boys. Let's maybe counter. Let's see. Still only clear-cut chance they didn't score. I just don't know how we're going to score. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, okay. Here they go. Oh, great. Another penalty? Oh, this is how they scored their first goal. You get a penalty. Come on. Come on, Halstead. Stopped it. No, goal. Statistics indicate the opposition are in control of the match. Really? 72% possession to 28? They are passing well and getting their shots on target. Yeah, I know. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Tell me, Aaron. Aaron is my assistant manager. And he tells me um, he tells me to that I should be putting injured players into the side for the game. I'm like, no. I already told you I will sort this out. You know what? I'm going to play up this side. And we're going to work the ball into the box. Distribute to center backs. Can we control the ball at all? Can our midfield players control the ball? Let's see if they can, because we have a really good midfield. And I want to see if they can get some control of the ball. Greater ball retention. Not going to pass into space. We're going to work the ball in the box instead of just throwing it in there. We're going to try to be more deliberate with the ball, more disciplined. See if we can just generate some offense, some little bit of something, some sparkle of hope. Our tackling has been a disappointment today. We've given up two. That's something I need to change because we've given up two penalties. So let's take the tackling off. Marking him tightly at all times. How about when he's at the penalty spot? Can we mark him then? You're doing well. Keep working hard until full time. Look delighted, happy. Maybe they can, maybe we can generate some shots. Yeah, we've had one shot. I think I need to go in and tell my guys, shoot more. I don't care where you shoot from, just shoot. I think you want to, I think I'm going to have you go inside. You too. Go inside and start shooting. And we're going to have you be, we're going to have you guys be a little bit higher. So we can start the attack a little bit faster. Baddie. Are they putting a defensive left defender on? Okay, we got to go. We can't be totally defensive. Let's go up to cautious. Okay, here's something here. Oh, great. Here we go. Missed. Good. Oh, great. Those clowns injured again. Gosh. Dude, I just signed into a new contract. He was making $750 a week. Now he's going to make like $1,900 a week, and he's injured all the time. Unbelievable. I'll put Stobbs on. No, put Kurianis on. Well, let's see. Who's better? Yeah, put Kurianis on. He's a little faster, I think, than Stobbs. 12, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, put Stobbs on. He might have to move over anyway for De Silva. I should take Moxie off. Booked in the 34th minute. Probably take him off. I got 5 subs. Which Stobbs the best position up here? I want everybody attacking. Attack, attack, attack. Got the ball a little bit here. It was totally dominated. Come on, Jarvis. Hmm. Um, Hansen can play here? No, he can't. So what are you telling me to put him in there for? Okay, that's 3, and I've got 3 substitution breaks. So is there anybody else I want to take off? Probably De Silva, huh? Weston's tired. They're playing okay. And then Martin for Weston. Man, keep it down on the ground. Yeah, we're just not gonna. We are winning most of the headers today. Why are you telling me now? Why are you telling me now? There's 3 minutes left in the game. Yeah, we're winning most of the crosses since like the 10-minute mark of the first half. And, we should change to this. You tell me like 82 minutes later. Really? Come on, Martin. Run it up. Oh, interception. They're just running circles around us. I don't know if there's anything I could have done in that game. I just don't know. They're just that much better than we are. They're just that much better than we are. I mean, though, to lose 3-0, I might as well just have played positive the whole game. Because I think playing cautious very defensively, like Aaron Down said, just sitting back, trying to park the bus, trying to hope that they don't score. You give up 2 penalties. Hi, how's it going? Estonia. Welcome in. Welcome to chat, everybody. Let's see. Let's just get this over with. I'm not gonna replay this. Give me a break. Game over. Yeah, we had what? 3.61 XG. Well, they scored less than, they scored 3 goals. They had 3.27 X. Halstead player stats, they had 19 shots, 11 on target. We had 5 shots, 2 on target. Yeah. We couldn't, I mean, everything I did was try to maintain possession. We couldn't keep possession. I don't know how many steals they had, that kind of thing. But see, passing, our passing wasn't terrible. Trying to see headers. We won some of our headers. Tackling. That hurt us is the tackling, because we got 2 penalties called against us in the box. And I don't think any of my guys got a red card or anything. I want to look and see what interceptions, how many interceptions they all had. Lewis Collins got injured again. I mean, we got beat by a better team. They were how many places above us in the table and the pyramid? What? Oh, come on, man. Stupid game. I picked what Aaron Downs would have said. He told me to say that. We got beat by a better team. These guys were like, now look at their morale's going to go in the tank. And we're going to go in the tank as a team. I mean, we only lost by 2. We only lost 3-0. We could have lost 10-0. See how much money. That's an intriguing clash of styles. Biscomb's direct counterattack approach failed to get the better of Blackburn team favoring a controlled possession system. 2 goals from Arnold. Yeah, 2 goals. They were both penalty kick. They were both from the penalty spot. Maybe I should have replaced Hall. I don't know. Okay, Torquay will certainly back some great wins along the way. He's injured again. He's out 4 to 5 weeks. I just signed him to a brand new contract. That was a mistake. $3.9K, that's it? What about from the gate proceeds? What about the proceeds from the gate? Gate receipts, $173,000. Okay. And they still won't give me any money. They still won't give me any money. Oh, I think that's going to do it for me. I was hoping, maybe a result, maybe a replay. He's going to be out for weeks. So we're going to play him in there. See, this is going to change to our next game. Our next game is going to be Maidstone in 3 days. Oh, so that stadium holds 31,000. There was only like 10,000 people there. Yeah, we beat Newport County. They were like 52 places above us. We beat them 5-0. I mean, this is not losing 3-0 to a championship side. Let's see where Blackburn is fourth in the Sky Bet Championship. So they're 20 places there. So now if we look at Sky Bet League One, there's 24 teams there. That's 44. Sky Bet League 2, that's 68. Vanarama National League, that's 88.92. And we are in 6th, so that's 98. So Blackburn is 98 spots above us in the English football pyramid. We're here. So we're in 6th place here. Then you got 24 teams here. Did I add that one? So there's 24 teams here minus the 4 that Blackburn's is. That's 20 places right there. Then you go down to League One. That's 24 teams. That's 44. You go down to League Two. That's 64. You go down to Vanarama National League. That's 88. Plus 6 is 94. I think that's right. Anyways, a lot. They're a lot better than we are. Yeah, they're a lot better than we are. So, I don't know what the players have to be. So we're going to rest. Where is our Monday we're traveling back, so we're gonna no. We're over here. We're gonna rest tomorrow. How's my cohesion? Very good. It's good. See, there's a little bit of downer because of that, but not too much. We're gonna play these. We're gonna let these guys rest. They can rest tomorrow. Okay, guys, I think that's going to do it for me. What time is it? It's already after midnight, I know. It's 1 o'clock. It's after 1 o'clock. Okay, I'm done. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I appreciate it. Again, I don't think there's anything I could have done to win that game. They are way, way better than we are. I mean, we're good for our division. Starting down here in 24th place with negative 10 points because we ended last year with an administration. So basically, if you are a football club in England and you wind up having financial problems, they don't help you. They dock you points. So they docked Torquay 10 points. We started out the season in 24th place with negative 10 points before a game was even played. And now we're up in 6th place. Our last we had a really good run before the draw against Truro, which is one of the worst teams in the division. Again, we lost 3-2 to Hemel Hempstead. We drew 2-1 again. We beat Truro 2-1, and we tied Truro 2-1. And you can see where they are. Here's Hemel, here's Truro. We beat teams up here, but then the game says, no, you're not going to beat teams down here. They're going to beat you or draw against you. It's just the way the game is. But I was saying before the Truro draw and the Blackburn loss, we were 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We were 11, 1-1 in our previous 13 games. So it might be too because, I mean, we beat Newport County when they were like 50 places above us, but it was at home. And we were playing Blackburn at their stadium. But I mean, the upside to that is, we got $173,000 in gate receipts. So that's why we have $500,000 in the bank. We have almost $178,000 in income, $60,000 in expenditures. So not terrible. And save this. I might play some games offline just to kind of get through because we still have a chunk of the season to get through. So at least we're out of the FA Cup for now. We still have the FA Trophy. Oh man, we have to play Truro in the FA Trophy. One of the bottom ranked teams who we drew against up here. So yeah, we'll see. That's gonna do it for me though. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. I can try to find a raid for you guys. Oh, wrong one. Gotta use the command raid. A raid browser, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Somebody who speaks English, maybe. Spanish. English, easy Daz. He speaks English. Archie Moose. Okay. We'll go ahead and rate Archie. Let's see. I think I had a think I had a I think I'll just leave it this. Anyways, we're gonna get you set up on a raid. I do like to leave you with the following thought. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Going to go ahead and head over to Archie Moose. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to do this. Just watching. Good night, everybody. Talk to you later.